This is for swag entirely, so you're all going to have to join us on this adventure. Hey Blob, hey Ian. Let me see if this works. Book of Hero streams? No. Oh god, no. I just want to test the mask. I think it might be a little bit small and not properly sized. What's going on? We're testing something.
Another one.
There it is.
Another one. Another one.
It does work.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Bummer. No, that's the wrong one.
Another one. Another one.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events
That's a little
that
bit
are
loud.
unfolding currently.
Look at that.
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
This one is supposed to be a the more you know pop-up, but
One eternity later.
alright. Thank you, Swag, for reminding me I had those. I just need to update them a little bit. Hey, welcome, Lycan. I also don't have a stream deck, so I have to like manually click through those. But that's okay. It's not like not that hard. It's just swapping scenes. I could even I could keybind it if I weren't so lazy. How's everyone doing today? I got Golden Mage finally. Congrats. Hey, Blue. Weasel? Yeah, Weasel was yesterday. The 12-button MMO. Yeah, I've got... I don't have a 12 button, but I've got some side buttons that I could use, I'm sure. Like, honestly, I feel like a stream... Typically, when I spend money on things for stream, it's things that, like, you guys can see. I feel like a stream deck would be mostly for me. It's making my life easier. It's not, like, doing anything to make the stream more entertaining. You know, back in, let me do a little bit of cross-selling for you, Swag, because back when I used to be a semi-competitive WoW arena gamer, I, too, used a Logitech G Series mouse on my way to Gladiator. So, can confirm that's a very good mouse for MMO shenanigans. You're 13 minutes late? Yeah, I had a business call I had to join this morning. So, it slowed things down a bit. But we are still here to play some Hearthstone. Jokes. Good one, Swag. Alright. Look at this. Look at this lad. He's gonna be real thick. Hey, you game? Feel like I might be lacking in teardrops? No, this is probably enough. Atlas, thank you for the 100 bits. Time to interrupt the intro with generosity. Well, you were a little bit premature there, but don't worry. That happens to the best of us. It's a lot of BG jokes waiting. Yeah, we've got... Well, is Righteous Protector in BGs anymore? So we're safe there. It's going to be real thick the first thing I hear when I join the stream. That's how you know it's going to be a good one. I'm kind of not sure about the dude synergies. because they mess up the rally, but you start running out of Divine Shield minions at a certain point, right? Atlas, thank you for the 100 bids. Don't worry, I have plenty of generosity. Oh god, no, stop. No. Thank you for that support. This is a real bad card. We're not playing that. I don't have a way to corrupt that. Yeah, we're just kind of like... These are the Divine Shield minions that we have. There are many like it. But these are the ones that I have. I think it's... I don't even know if there's an actual... I don't know my own commands. I think it's Roffle coin? Nailed it. Hey, Scary. It's still morning for me, but I'll wish you a good afternoon. The Divine Shield weapon is too bad even for this deck? No, we have the Divine Shield weapon. Well, Thraxian seems interesting, but yeah, I'm not... Like, I don't want the game to go that late is why he's not in there. Question for you, why is it always Ysera? I was wondering the same thing, to be honest. Like, that was... You heard me complaining about it in those games. It was not exclusive to those games. Like, it was consistent across the, across the stream. The 1-4 weapon, not the 3-2. Well, I feel like you explained your own, or you answered your own question there. I don't even know if I have that card. It's so bad. After a friendly minion loses... Yeah, it's a... No, that's not... It's not good. Cut the musters for brooms. The concern with broom is... rally and call to arms. As much as I'm a big fan of shoving brooms into most decks, but... I don't know if it can find its way in here. Alright. I think this is about as good as the deck's gonna be. We'll see how it works out. 3-drop seem dense? Yeah. That's why I'm not too sure about the Steward, which means I'm... But then I can't run the Balloon Merchant. And then that makes muster a lot worse. But... You know what? We could run the Clippy Clop. There we go. Now we're talking. So we probably get rid of the Lost in the Jungle as well. This isn't bad. Because if you corrupt it, you get, like, it goes into the rally pool as well. And we have a reasonable number of cards that can corrupt it. Wait, this guy has Divine Shield? Why? Who invited him? Divine Rager. Oh dear God. Wait, why is it not working? Just Riv. Thank you for the 6 months with Prime. I heard the coins go off, but I don't see it in the alerts. Oh no. It was Roffcoin? That's what I thought, but it's not showing up in Streamlabs right now. There might be an issue there. With the connection. No, it's not showing up here either. Oh, I see. DJ, thank you for buying that $10 in Roff coin. That's what was going on. That's why it's not in Streamlabs. I think we want this. I think this is maybe a better card than I give it credit for. Oh, why is there no Zilliax on my deck? That's definitely an oversight. Giggling? I don't think giggling is fast enough right now. Six mana is a lot. Could do one Seal of Champions, maybe. Or we could just do double Bolvar. For the memes. Do I have the other Bolvar? I do not. Yeah, I do not. We can't do but double Bolvar. I think I want something at 4 mana. Could do a Nazadormu. Maybe a single copy of Keeper. Yeah, I'm considering the Barker as well, but I don't know how that's going to interact with Rally. And I only have 1, 2, 3. 3 1 health minions? That doesn't seem like enough. I could do a Wind Fury minion, maybe that's right. Windfurt. Just for the corpse taker. Four mana, 4/2 Divine Shield Burst. You mean the 3 mana one that's in the deck? Atlas Callister, thank you for the 100 bits. Unidentified Maul for the gamble. It's probably not a bad call. I'm gonna go with the Fantastic Bird just to round out the Corpse Taker. Otherwise, people are gonna say, "Well, why don't you have Wind Fury for Corpse Taker?" And now I can answer that. Geneve, thank you for gifting that sub to Dog. Appreciate that generosity. All right, let's do this. All right, folks, the deck is Divine Shield Paladin. The goal. Swag, thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Roffle at the grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him for asking for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback. All I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. That sounds like me. Atlas, thank you for the 100 bits. Generosity attack? Feels bad. That's not, that's a kind of attack that I could get used to. Corpse Taker doesn't gain Wind Fury if you draw the Wind Fury creature? Yeah, we just never want to play the Firebird. All right, folks, the deck is Divine Shield Paladin. The goal of the deck is to play as many bubbly boys as possible and then buff them up with Rallying Blade to give our board, to give each minion on our board +1/+1. In addition to that, we can summon these Divine Shield minions from our deck with Call to Arms, and then bring them back from the dead with a Rally to summon a 1 mana, 2 mana, and 3 mana minion all at the same time. Additionally, we do have the payoff of Blood Knight if we want to cash in on some of our Divine Shields for additional stats on board. And Bolvar Fireblood, just because he's got a pretty sweet entrance animation. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Atlas, thank you for another 100 bits. Okay, folks, the deck is Secret Mage. That's factually inaccurate. I can't have you spreading lies on this channel. Crab Rider has anti-synergy? I don't even know what Crab Rider is. Is that the new Murloc? Like, that doesn't fit in the deck at all. Does it? Oh, it's because it has a Wind Fury and Rush. No, I don't really want to bring that back with Rally, though. Okay. Definitely a mirror match. So we might as well just keep the Blood Knight, right? I think we want 1s, 2s, and Call to Arms. Demanding that people do something is not a good way to get them to do it.
Well met.
Well met.
Yes, well met.
Converting stored energy.
In theory, Blood Knight should be OP. Sad it rarely sees play. No. No. Not in any theory based in reality, unfortunately.
Reporting for duty.
Like, generally in card games, just dumping a pile of stats into play doesn't do a whole lot. Which is what Blood Knight does in its best case scenario. Wait, it's just Mech Paladin with Mustard? Usually I ask for no mustard. Thank you very much. Next turn we can go here, here, here. Stats don't do a lot. Laughs in Van Cleef. Well, Van Cleef doesn't just offer stats. He offers stats way earlier than he's supposed to. And he generates tempo. But, like, conditional tempo is a lot worse than guaranteed. Good false equivalence, though. Just want to soften that up. What have I had die so far? I've had an Annoyatron, a Horse Rider, and soon the Righteous Protectors. That's why I wanted to preemptively hit there, because I knew it was only going to get bigger. I want to protect the shield so I can get at least one hit off of the Blood Knight. Hey, Fritz. I'm a little bit jealous of that. Why not Divine Favor? I generally don't think it's going to be very... Like, this is more of a mid-rangey deck than an aggro deck. I don't think it's it fits. So no lifesteal either. No, we get lifesteal still.
Glory to the Sindora.
Winter is here.
Giddy up! To battle!
Have you ever tried playing 2 accounts at once? No, but I've played 2 regions at once and streamed that. It's fun for me, but I feel like it's less fun for viewers because I don't get to, like, it's kind of chaotic and I don't get to engage quite as much. Because I'm just kind of like frantically playing cards. I also don't have a whole lot of cards on my EU account. I know you like Uther for Paladin, but what about Serenoio? Yeah, I use him sometimes. Like, he's a good second option. I think the deck we want to queue into the most is probably Kingsbane Rogue. His Divine Shield taunts are really difficult for them. Played 2 accounts to Legend yesterday. Was a fun challenge. Yeah, when I was like playing for ranks and playing more competitively is when I did it because it made more sense to do so. Hey, Ramon. Hey, Kay. Day's going all right. Big oof. I don't think we're winning this game. Unless we spike a call to arms, maybe. That's not it.
The victory is yours.
Unlucky. I think you need draw. Okay. People say that every time my hand gets below 4 cards, so.
Uther versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
I will fight with honor.
We just coin this out. There's no reason to. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep that. I would rather find a more immediate 3-drop.
Hello, challenger.
Oh my god.
The light dims.
Well met.
Well met!
For master we take.
Is this swag? It looks like Undertaker shenanigans. Atlas, thank you for the 100 bits. This deck needs less draw, more ogre. Well, maybe not. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna play this out and go face. There's no need to get value right now. Swag's Toxic Rally Pally? Uh-oh. I always knew Swag was a little toxic.
For duty.
Fortunately, I drew 2 of the good cards, so. I'm just gonna break the bubble here. Sure. God. Call to arms is giving me some flashbacks of one of my least favorite metagames. Dear God, not like this. All right.
Repent.
I think I just cash in on that.
Weapon ready. Weapon ready.
And then we just go face next turn and win. That's a big boy.
Well played.
I think this Blood Knight deserves lethal here. Pretty good. Yes, clearly card draw was the problem, chat. Yeah, like, I think people suggesting card draw don't understand that Call to Arms is really good card draw. Like, we have card draw in the deck. We draw cards and put them directly into play. GG swag.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
I want a 2-drop. I don't know how good. No, because I'm going to coin out the Call to Arms every turn, or every game, so there's no reason to, well, we got it back anyway. So maybe if it's Disco, it ends up being good, but I really think that it's going to be a relatively weak card. I really want to find a 2-drop so that this doesn't interfere with, like, I'm going to Hero Power on 2 if I don't, but, like, it's not great into Rally, so.
Reporting for duty.
Probably just play this for tempo too, because this is much more valuable. Is it Mechathune? Oh my god, we got the double Call to Arms again.
Glory to the Sindori.
My brood will survive.
Zoop. Rude. I mean, at least I get this trade now. And at least we know what they're playing next turn.
For Lorthamar.
I could also go here. But I think I'd rather play the Call to Arms.
Weapon ready. Weapon ready.
This sets up a 3-3 next turn, or here and here, if I don't need to rush into something. But I'm assuming they play the 6-drop, right?
All will serve.
Let's push damage.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here for justice.
Well, it's relatively easy. This forces a board clear.
Very useful,
that's not very good, and we have rush minions for that. Hey, Chimp. Hey, Zara.
I found a new source of
That's concerning. 9. This is actually the most I can do here.
Weapon ready. Weapon ready. Hailing.
I am only more deadly.
Winter is here.
I want to prevent the hero power from being an option. And having all of my taunts have Divine Shield is... Oh my god. Yeah, we were 1 mana off, which is a bummer.
I found a new
Oh my god. Wait, I can't beat this.
The victory is yours.
Hey, Emma. Hey, good luck, Justice Crater. Hope it goes well.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I will fight with honor.
Yeah. I would rather pull the taunts with Call to Arms, so I'm gonna pitch those back and keep the non-taunted minions. Okay, I can go 1, 2, find a 3, or just coin this out. What's the best and worst matchup for this deck? I have no idea. I just started playing it. Do I play D&D? Not often. I'm a little bit impatient for like pen and paper RPGs, but I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 in early access. I think what I want to do is coin the Corpse Taker into this, and then that makes the rally better by giving me a rush minion off of it. Uh-oh.
I am the bump in the night.
It's a relatively poor roll for them. Makes it slightly better, but... I should probably deal with that now before... You know,
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
I fight.
before they play the res option on it, and it comes back with full stats.
Winter is here.
Don't really want to mess around with that. It's a good corpse taker. We got everything on it. Here?
Chill out. Chill out. I fight. Chill out.
Answer for your crimes.
Atlas, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't worry, we all know we have a universally bad matchup, and all those rope decks designed to attack the mind of the opponent. It's true. Thank you for that 100 bits, Atlas.
Answer for your crimes.
What about that Paladin card that draws a Divine Shield minion? It's a 3-mana minion, which interferes with Rally, and it's just bad. We don't want to pay 3 mana to make it 2/2 and draw like a Righteous Protector.
I wonder.
Oh, I should have traded this off first. That was order.
I fight.
I think Bolvar is just going to carry this game anyway. Pretty good. Like I can't answer why every card isn't in the deck. Unfortunately, that's like not. Why does Bolvar seem very angry? I don't know, because he sacrificed himself for
Begin.
everyone else.
Fight with honor.
I think I want to find a 1. I may have even been better off pitching that. This is better to pull off a call to arms.
The light protects me.
It's not bad if I can protect these Divine Shields. Because I don't... Unless I have something like a Face Stalker that I need to kill here. Do I even attack?
The best defense is a great defense.
2 damage is not worth there.
This beast will not be tamed.
Nothing gets through.
I'll attack next turn,
Is here.
maybe. Because then I can at least get Bolvar Valium. or I can go here. No! My bubbles! Alright.
Chill out. Nothing gets through.
Okay.
Reporting for duty. For justice.
Chill out. Chill out.
That works.
Although green is very good. Or very bad.
Oh, it's Mally. Wow. What a bummer that was.
This last act of sacrifice.
Although green is very good. Or very bad.
Stop it.
A grim destiny.
I fight.
I mean, the opponent does have a face. How do you get the second slate? Stitch Tracker. Like, if I'm causing them to use spells on Professor Slate, that means they don't have the spells for Malygos.
Be tamed.
It's probable I'm only getting 3 damage in this turn. Like, there's no secret here that isn't explosive trap, right?
I fight.
The problem with trading first is if it's not explosive trap, I miss the opportunity for lethal.
Repent.
Weapons ready.
I fight.
That's a good sign for me. I don't know how they get out of this one. Another explosive trap will do it.
Winter is here. But we
Reporting for duty.
Still got all the buffs? How does this have life? Oh, Ziliax. Nice. How many ranked wins do you have? I have no idea. A lot?
I'll make you a real.
Let's go with a lot. So
I'll make you a real toy.
maybe a turn too slow? Yeah, they're not going to be able to get there. Rip.
Well fought. I concede.
Reno? I mean, that would be a possibility if you ignored all of the duplicates that they already played. It's fantastic Firebiter in there mostly to activate Corpse Taker. No. It's in there exclusively to activate Corpse Taker.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna keep this just because, not necessarily to buff these, but just because 3 is an important breakpoint against Secret Mage. Crab Rider for Wind Fury instead? No, that's like that defeats the point of Call to Arms and Rally. We've already discussed that. Like the deck is built around Rally and Call to Arms.
An incredible discovery.
That card, yeah. If I can dodge a counterspell, I'll be fine, I think. You lack a Mechathune on your deck. Yeah, also in my deck. Also, that's definitely intentional. In my defense, it's only because I want to win games of Hearthstone.
The best defense is a great defense.
The Rally changed things. I would rather just take this trade and set up for a Rally eventually.
We have many secrets.
Flame Ward? Unfortunate. Okay.
For justice.
I don't have a great way to test for counterspell. Hey, Decon.
An incredible discovery.
Alright. YOLO.
I don't have enough
It's a bummer.
Nothing gets through.
But we're far enough ahead, and I just have this still, so. I don't know. Feels bad. But I don't really have a great way to test for counter.
You're not ready for this.
Okay. I'm not ready for this. Are you sure about that? I do seem to be well prepared for this. Spellburst not triggering is annoying. I kind of want this dead, just so that the rally's good, but next turn is probably the Bolvar. Ooh, that can't feel good. Speaking of doesn't feel good,
for justice.
this is gonna hurt. Hey, Foz. Okay.
I'm late. I'm late.
I mean, that has to be counterspell, right?
Wind.
Just no Ice Block. Even with Ice Block, we have a 24-point lead in the health total. I think we'll get there.
Uther versus Uther.
You think this is a viable deck?
Will fight with honor.
Probably not as, like, it's winning. I don't think it's built optimally because it's not really the point. I think it's, like, close enough to a viable deck. Is this deck really good, or was that person just bad at Secret Mage? I mean, there are more options than just those two. They didn't hit a great draw, and fortunately I did hit a good draw, so like just because we win one game against one deck doesn't mean that us or the opponent. Yeah. Nice 0-2. Unfortunately, I have to press that button. It's been a long time since I've had to do that on turn 2. The second Call to Arms draw was really strong. Yeah, just drawing Call to Arms in general is a pretty strong play. This is obviously better corrupted, but I need to play it for stats at the moment. Pure Paladin. It's not as good of a weapon turn as this deck is capable of, so seems pretty good. It's gonna make the Corpse Taker a bit worse. Oof. Speaking of making the Corpse Taker a bit worse, I think we still just have to go for it. Force the attacks into that, and then we just Call to Arms behind it. I don't think I want that to be alive.
To battle.
What if I do it this way, though, and just use the Zilliax to go face? I feel like that makes my follow-ups worse. Atlas, thank you for the 300 bits. Forgot to say, you're the best. Hope you enjoyed the stream as much as we do. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words and generosity. I think we just play the card when we draw the card. That hit is really good, because now they can bump here, and then we get Zilliax magnetic value.
I'm going to throw the book at you. Unity, precision.
Weapon ready. I fight.
It's unfortunate to have to give up our Divine Shields into a Rallying Blade draw, but next turn I can go here and here. And, like, winning the board in this matchup is generally pretty good.
I cannot wait to read these.
What other options do you have for Wind Fury aside from Firebird? Not many. I guess you could do the Flying Machine as well, but
Winter is here. I fight. Weapon ready.
For justice.
But I think I would rather have a little bit more consistency for Goody Two Shields and Dark Moon off of the... Yeesh.
For justice.
You are on fire, little buddy.
Chill out.
Alright, I'm gonna need a rally or a call to arms pretty quickly. Order, lol? What order? Yeesh.
Don't worry, love. The cavalry's here. Light 'em up.
I just got a race from here.
Justice. Reporting for duty.
Did I miss the charge damage? I don't know. Like, this is why it's irritating when chat yells stuff at me. I was still trying to figure out what the earlier misplay was. So I was distracted. So yes, as usual, chat, you're much smarter than me. Your brain is bigger. Now please shut up.
Reporting for duty. Giddy up! For justice. Reporting for duty.
Cannonball. The best defense is a great defense.
A really good rally draw. Bit of an oof.
Giddy up!
I fight.
We should be able to get there, right? I've got 2 Taunt Divine Shields. That covers all their attackers and it buffs the Bolvar. So unless they hit another Devout Pupil or... I don't think that's enough. Yeah, they're dead. Although that's not even corrupted.
Answer for your crime!
Roffle, why you get offended so easily? I don't think I am offended. I'm just irritated. Like, I don't think you understand what it's like to have hundreds of people yelling plays at you. Like, it's really disorienting.
Uther versus Jaina!
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
The light protects me.
Bubble Buddies for life. We got an achievement, chat. To be fair, you did that on yourself, being sassy and all? Did what? What?
An incredible discovery.
It's my fault Twitch chat can't abide by the clearly stated rules of the channel. I'm only here because of Roffle's sass. Works for me. I just need to get here. I don't... This just dies, right? So I don't get the healing, but I don't need it. You have Roffle merchandise. I have black V-necks, and that's it. What other merch do you need? Honestly, if they're pinging here, I'm just kind of fine with it. I'm less fine with that. But Divine Shield minions are pretty good into... I want to go face here. To play around Rig fair game. Play that around explosive. Oh no, it's counterspell again. Are the V-necks set previously worn? I want to stream worn V-neck. We'd have to up the price if that were the case.
You are on fire.
All right, time to get sad.
Repent. I fight.
Wait, what? Why did that work? I guess it still could be fair game? Or ice block, but...
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Like, my confusion is that... Oof. Is that they had an opportunity to play fair game early then, didn't they? Didn't they have a turn 1 fair game, but they coined an Arcanologist instead? Maybe they... I'm misremembering their hand, and they Arcanologist into the fair game? I'm gonna kill that. Just because it makes it harder for them to take care of the Corpse Taker here. Did they draw another fair game off of that?
I'll show them. I'll show them.
Or... Nope. Alright. I'm aware this could be Flame Ward. But I want to cash in on the Bolvar here. No. That's not bad either. I don't think I want to proc the scientist here, do I? I know they can do it themselves, but I just kind of want to send stuff to the face. Hey, Gyro. I mean, if they have to, like, fireball ping... Oh my god, that's not good for them. This looks like a desperation maneuver to me. Alright. We're not popping the block pretty much no matter what we do, right? Because that's always flame ward.
Chill out.
But I am gonna get a rather large Blood Knight here. And then miss 3 damage immediately after. Duplicate is fine. It's a useless minion in this scenario. Doesn't mean it's not necessarily Flame Ward, but I'd say it's incredibly likely. I did not think about the interaction between Blood Knight and Bolvar. Oh. Okay.
You're not ready for this.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late.
Not quite there yet, but
Reporting for duty.
The light protects me.
they are running out of cards. Oh no, they get the... Wait, that's Counterspell? Right, we didn't do damage this turn because of the ice block. So it can't be fair game. They can't ping both of these, so they have to trade. Hey, thanks, Julio. Or they have to fireball that. Wait, that's... Okay. Couldn't they have pinged the Blood Knight and retained a Crystal Runner on board? Could be a very good odd deck with the Lothraxian since the even cards are meh. I mean, the deck is built almost entirely around Rally, so.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Yes, the deck would be better if it were Odd Paladin, which is a completely different deck. And Call to Arms would be, like... I'm gonna pitch these two away, look for 1s and 2s. I did not find them. Well, I found a 2 at least. I had a lot of fun playing Even Pally when it was standard. I miss Call to Arms when it got nerfed, though. I do not. That was one of my least favorite metagames, in Wild at least, was 4-mana Call to Arms. I did not like that card.
For justice.
The reason I didn't like it is because it turned into, like, there were a lot of mirrors where it was Paladin mirrors, and it turned into a lot of, it was just a competition of who could draw Rally first, or Call to Arms first, and most often. And then you would just let cannons and jugglers dictate the outcome of the game, and it was not fun for me at all. Hey, INXT, have you ever played Overwatch? Not in a very, very long time. Get this down.
Winter is
This helps us test for, yeah. It's like a soft test for Counterspell because it's a different secret instead of Counterspell, so that's good. Roffle Diablo fan. I am. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Diablo 2, especially
Chill out.
because I'm a boomer.
Chill out.
Well, we have full health and a full board now, so those are generally things that are good against Secret Mage.
You're not ready for this.
Rip. I'm gonna trade a minion here, just to play around Flame Ward a little bit without giving up my weapon.
Repent.
Oh, that worked again. Nice. I still don't have a 3-mana minion for this, do I? I don't think I need it, given how far ahead I am, but I like retaining the weapon because it deals with Kirin Tor mages and Arcanologists.
You win this.
I never really like got into Diablo 3. Like I played it through once, but I don't know. The loot chasing no longer appealed to me. So I feel like it wasn't so much that it was a bad game, it was just outside the window of when that type of game would appeal to me. Like even Path of Exile I'd tried around the same time, and it's just like this doesn't appeal to me as much as it used to when Diablo 2 was a thing.
Uther versus Jaina.
So many mages.
Asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Fortunately, we haven't lost to a mage yet, so got that going for me. Haven't seen you fight a Demon Hunter in a while. There aren't many Demon Hunters in Wild. It's not like a strong class in Wild. I mean, it is a strong class. It's just if people are like, if you're going to play a strong deck in Demon Hunter, it's Odd Demon Hunter, and there are probably better decks that have a similar playstyle than that. I think is what we're seeing. It's kind of like how we saw Odd Rogue fall out of favor at various periods. It was always a good deck. It's just people stopped playing it because it didn't change much. If I can keep forcing them to ping, I think I'll be happy. Because I need to buy some time to get a 1-mana minion for this. And then I can use a Blood Knight to cash in on some damage, I suppose.
The light
Don't worry, Lux. The cavalry's here.
Here's my 1-mana minion I can use. This is the first time I've had the coin in this matchup, I think. Which allows me to test for counterspell a lot easier.
Ready for this.
Many secrets.
Sure. -0, by the way, chat. Let's go here. It's gonna get explosive rinsed, isn't it? Really didn't want that to happen. Alright. Shift in strategy. We're gonna get a little bit blown up by the Flak Mage, but like the payoff is next turn with coin rally into weapon. As long as they don't have a counterspell going. Yeah, oh my god, that hurts. All right. That feels bad. No! No, I wanted the charger!
To get ready.
That Black Maid's gonna continue farming me. Mythic, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Against which decks does your current deck struggle? We had a really frustrating game against Warlock when they set up a bunch of thick taunts. Yeah, get me out of this game. Ugh. I mean, that Flak Mage was just kind of left to run rampant. I think it would have been a very different game if we didn't get counterspelled there.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
1, 2, 3. Look for call to arms. We found it.
None will survive.
And I'm gonna need it against these dudes.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met.
The light
I think I want this down next turn.
we fight.
God, I don't know how much longer I can play Paladin today. My voice is voice is gonna get shot. I'll hold. I don't really know. Sure.
Reporting for duty.
Really hate how much that slows down the animation. Wait, they're giving up the dudes? That's fine. I'm glad I didn't waste an attack on the Divine Shield. Ooh.
Glory to the Sindora.
Weapons ready.
That was pretty good. We're like a turn or two away from when the Blessing of Authority can come down, and next turn we just spike a huge call to arms. Or I could go here and here to deal with some of these dudes.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
They attack in there. I think I'm just gonna have to hope this this Blood Knight carries me. Oh, I've got a backup Blood Knight too. The alternative is I go Horse Rider Anoyatron. I think I'd just rather get multiple minions and attackers off of this and go face. Because without a Quartermaster, they don't have great trades into my Blood Knight. Oh my god! That's not a real card. Nice. Nice hero power value. I guess they're going face. Certainly don't have any way to punish that, do we? Are we killing the dudes?
I wonder.
For Lortham.
It's probably the responsible choice.
I fight.
Come one, come all! Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Weapons ready.
Oh, no!
I fight. I fight.
The light builds. Reporting for duty. For Lorthamar. Job done.
Just need to hit a rally. And we'll be able to, like, rally Blood Knight.
Come one, come all!
Alright, probably just need to turn up the heat
The
now.
light dims.
That's rough. That's real bad. Oh no.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Whoops. That is also bad. No, it corrupts this at least, so.
The battle.
I gotta kill the Barker, otherwise it,
Shatter.
do I?
Weapons ready.
Probably. That missed attack is maybe going to come back to haunt them. Okay, both Call to Arms are gone, so it's like Rally is probably my best draw here. McGurgle would also be fine.
Reporting for duty. Mount up.
Feel like we're so close to turning this game back around. Yeah, the problem is that the opponent has like inevitability on us. They have infinite resources with the dudes. So they can afford to trade, whereas I'm beginning to run out of steam. Well.
I must move quickly.
That's some steam for me.
This last act of sacrifice is mine. Don't worry, Lux. The cavalry's here. Shatter. The great destiny. Giddy up.
Okay. Now if I hit something like the rally, I can spike the Blood Knight and buff up the Bolvar. Oh, oh, the broom swing. I should have higher impact cards remaining in my deck. The problem is, again, the hero power just does a lot against me. Are these good traits? Yogg Secret? I'd say it's more likely to be Never Surrender, but like I only have a couple spells in the deck, so I can't really test effectively. Now I have to test though.
Well played. Reporting for duty.
I really needed that to be Never Surrender. I can still win, but it just makes my life so much more difficult. Yep.
Reporting for duty.
feel like the opponent got bailed out here. I don't, I think there's some suspect turns here.
The best defense is a great defense.
Reporting for duty.
But like that one,
Victory.
that one mana secret just completely blew us out. No, like that was just worse than counterspell, right? It wasn't just that it was, or just that the rally didn't go off. It was that the result was actively bad for us.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
I think I have better I need better early game against Mage. Unfortunately, we're off the coin again, so it's going to be hard to get this call to arms going.
The light bends, but we fight.
I don't want to dilute my 1 mana pool, so I'm just going to play this.
But we fight.
If I hit a 2-drop, I'll play that since I'm so close to corrupting the rocket ship thing, whatever this is.
Repent.
Let's do that instead.
Glory to the
9/9. 3 mana 9/9. Paper Pain. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year, Roff. I'm just gonna say you never lost a game that I've renewed a sub in, so let's keep that streak up. Oh god, no pressure or anything, right? Thank you for that 1 year of support.
What to do? What to do?
E96. You can concede. That's allowed. Or you can just continue roping me. That's cool too.
Time runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
We have many secrets.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see why they roped that turn.
Repent. Repent.
For Lorthamar.
Please be explosive. Oh, thank God. The reason I wanted it to be explosive is because that means it's not counterspell, and I get immediate feedback as to what the secret is. So this is a little bit safer.
You are on fire.
Now that said, I probably can't afford to get this countered, so I might just play the Dark Moon.
Chill out. Chill out.
For Lorthamar.
Would attacking the valet and then popping Flame Ward be better? Yes, if I knew 100% that it was Flame Ward, but like that just gives up 1/1s for free into not Flame Ward.
What to do?
So we had a pretty solid read that it was Flame Ward, but like that's going in a bit too hard. Plus the 2 attacks into this don't really change anything. It's still gonna get to go here, ping.
You win this.
I'll be right back. All right, let's swap decks. Hey there, big D gamer boy. Lol. Right as I cleared my throat, a jet goes overhead. All right, folks, the deck is Murloc Quest Shaman. The goal of the deck is to play Murlocs, complete your quest, but we have a few different payoffs that we can hit with this deck, including Magic Fin, which allows you to turn your early game Murlocs into random legendaries, which everyone knows random legendaries are the best legendaries. So we have a value engine there in addition to the Mega Fin that comes off of Unite the Murlocs. And, you know, if we're able to get ahead on board and win that way, we can cash in on Megafin or Megazor. We can cash in on Gentle Megasaur, or Every Fin is awesome to buff a wide board of Murlocs for very little mana. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. All right, Magic Fin. Don't let me down.
Thrall versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin. For doom.
Ooh, we already got a Magic Fin. We definitely keep it. I think I just like full keeping this hand. Where's Neptulon? You mean worse quest reward? He's in my collection where he belongs. Both of them. Alright, so I go here, and I just need to protect my Murlocs at all costs until I get to turn 3, and then I turn them into legendaries. Uh-oh. Kitty cat. I don't think it's gonna survive, chat.
Who's up for an adventure?
Yep. Alright, we should get at least one random legendary. They should remove the overload from Neptulon and give him taunt. I don't think that would change the likelihood that he's played. Well, I guess we die. I can't swing the board back, unfortunately. Unless I get exactly Finja off the top. This is why the quest is bad, Twitch chat. It is very bad to pass on turn 1. It wouldn't make him always be played, but he would at least be somewhat useful. No. No, he would still be played in 0% of decks. He's a 7-mana 7/7 that gives you Murlocs. If you're playing a Murloc deck, you don't want value. Which is why this deck is going to be real bad. Like, the effect just is effectively do nothing.
Thrall versus Uther. I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
Seems like a good opener. I don't think I need both 1-drops. I think this is kind of weak as against Odd Paladin, whereas this is a decent dude killer. And then this is a phenomenal dude killer. Hey, welcome, Ollie. I'm going to coin the Finley, since I have this as a follow-up anyway. And then I have a turn 3. And Life Tap is the best hero power in all of Hearthstone. It also helps me find the Magic Fin, so...
You don't pick the ones.
Uh-oh. So it's ramp or, like, Tip the scales, Paladin. How about Lifesteal Battlecry? Deal 3 damage to all minions. Yeah, if you change the card to do something completely different, it would be better.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill that. To protect both of these two, because next turn I go here, here, here. I was expecting them to play that a little bit differently. Alright. That does mean we have time, though.
Become the
Uh-oh, maybe not.
this world needs.
Greatness calls.
This game here, how's Magic Fin been doing? I've played 2 games, and I've played 0 Magic Fins. Is it just standard ramp pally? It looks like it, but we didn't see that many cards, and they kind of just high rolled us.
Thrall versus
Lunara!
The forest fights back.
Oof.
Doomhammer.
This is not a good hand. This is a slightly better hand. God, I hate this card. Don't tell Twitch chat.
That was wild.
Hey, GG, Big Raider. Alright. Let's play this into this, I think. Let's see what Lackey we get, but I'm almost always playing the Reborn just to ensure that I have a buff target for the rock pool. Ice Fishing is a good follow-up. It can get me Magic Fins. Uh-oh. They are ramping. Finja! Alright. You'll love to see that. Love to see that a little bit less. But at least that gives me a Finja target, right? I think I just play Finja and hold for that reason. It does look like the opponent might be playing my deck. Ooh. Okay. I could also cash in on some magic fin value. But I think this is about it. Like, the magic fin's good next turn. And this is about as good as Finja is ever going to be, so I'm going to play him here. And hold. And then we just get some magic fin value next turn. Or we die, I don't know. One of those two. That does not seem good. Okay. We're doing something here. I maybe have a little bit too much value right now. All right. Jonker. Oh, that would have been good. All right.
Call the dragons!
I want to maybe kill this. No, I've got hand space issues. Okay. Lothab seems pretty good here. Let's kill this one off because it's worse. Just going face from here. Sylvanas is also bound to be good, right? It's just these are crowding my hand. How much mana do they have? 9? I can't actually see. They might be at 10, so... Because they played Overgrowth. 8, okay.
My duty is to the king.
Fortunately, that's not very good. Summons 3 more, so sure. Can I get a rush or a charger, please? Well, taunt's fine too. Base is the place. That's some pretty good Skyfin value. Fortunately, they're just gonna start slamming 10 drops, yeah. Well, that might come back to haunt them.
I have no time for games.
Let's make this a 50-50 to steal. Okay. Megafin plus Tenwu. I don't think that value is what is needed here. Hey! That's not fair. Uh-oh. I need to go fishing off of the Megafin here, I think.
I wonder.
For something that can help me clean that off. Yikes.
Let none
All right.
survive.
Take the 50-50.
I have no master.
At least we've got all these useless legendaries.
We must stop this corruption.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Who's up for an adventure?
I don't have a way to win here, do I? Looks like I can get a triple.
You win.
We got so many Cold Light Seers. Oh, man, that was so close. I think that would be a very different game if we had won the flip on Sylvanas. That was still a fun game, though.
Thrall versus Garrosh. Victory or death for Doomhammer.
Alright, if this is Odd Paladin, we actually have a better chance at winning with the quest and Magic Fins. Odd Warrior? No. If it's Pirate Warrior, we just lose. Usually. Oh god. Yep. Hope this survives. Haha, it's gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that was best case scenario. So, could be a lot worse here. I want to set up for the everything. So I think that's the only way that I can have a chance here.
Pirate's Cove.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I want to project the Scargill. So that could make the everything come online. You're not oh my god. Well, that's gonna be game. Arrest that man? Yeah, we need to call the police on our opponent here. That was very clearly very illegal. Every cannon shot just goes face. Just has to be this, right? Okay. I mean, the cannon shots hitting me in the face actually saved me, so... Everything he did went face? No? They traded into a lot of my minions before the Leroy.
Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
Want to find Rockpool Hunter and Magic Fin. Sometimes face is not the place. I don't know that the Leroy trade was wrong. Maybe after so many cannon shots went face, they just needed to commit, but and maybe with the taunt in hand they needed to commit, but
Side effects? No. Trust me.
life tap, please. Smork. Imagine Murloc Warlock? I've done that before. It's not very good. Spoiler. I'm gonna kill that just to pave the way for the better one drop. Or the scaling one drop, I guess I should say. Whoa! Dirty Red on 3. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? Alright, let's get a random legendary, right? Like, I could go face, but I've got random legendaries to generate. Or not. I guess I could just take the value trade here. Or I could kill the opponent. Oh, man. I hate when that happens. I was just about to get some value, and I go and kill the opponent. We didn't even, like... I don't like that we didn't generate a Murloc off of the opponent dying there. Blizzard, please fix.
Thrall versus Uther.
Too spoopy for me.
Doomhammer.
Is value needed when legal is there? Value is always. And I mean always needed. That's why we're passing turn 1 to play this quest. Rockpool is also a very welcome pickup.
I hope you like my invention.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a value trade here to preserve our everything potential. Oh no. Not this again. Well. That seems pretty good here. It's Clown Pally? Well, we cover the clowns with our board right now. Your go! Grizzly Bear, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate that long-term support. Trollden says your turn. I believe Tice says that. He was the, that's where the quote comes from.
For Doomhammer.
Or the soundbite. I want to find Magic Fin. Drew patches. Feels Batman.
You shiny.
Hey, congrats, add more card draw. Maybe look for Shoot Lackey here. I think I'd still rather do this. Next turn. Maybe I should have coined this out. I definitely should have coined this out. I'll do it next turn, but it was better this turn. Because I want to, have additional attackers on board to deal with this.
Blood and plunder.
Damage is already done with this one, so I'm just gonna take that. This opponent is not trading. Nope, but that might come back to haunt them.
Blood and
Or not. Yep, I do think it might come back to haunt them. I've got a trade here for sure. This isn't bad. I think our next draw will dictate what we play here. Oil? No oil. Still face, though. Add more card draw. Thank you for the 1 year. Thanks, Roffle, for all the entertaining content. Your videos and stream always make my day better. Well, thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. Happy to help out in any way. For instance, I'm happy to help this opponent lose some of their life total here.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
9 health, Monkus. Fortunately, 1 health is all we need, right? 2 health is just, like, gratuitous at this point. Yeah, I would recommend doing so. This deck is OP. Yeah, I wish it would slow down a little bit and let me get some Magic Fin value, but... What's my current win rate with the deck? I'm 4-3. Like, it's I've just won 4 games in a row, I think, is why it looks a lot better than it is.
Thrall versus Medivh.
Back to all the mages.
Games begin for Doomhammer.
Will I upload the Divine Shield Paladin to YouTube? Probably, yeah. Once it's edited and ready to go.
I'll show them all.
Shoot lackey, please. Just give me a 2-mana Murloc. Oh, nope, that's a beaver. This deck is good. No, no it is not. It's not really intending to be. The opponent's deck is good.
That's incredible.
Alright. Proc the Flame Ward first. Then test for Explosive. Alright. I missed 1 damage, but I had to test for Flame Ward. I'm gonna buff here because this dies too easily to Flak Mage. Why don't you Tavern up? Well, because I'm too busy farming Rockpool Hunters right now. Do we attack with this one? Oh god, okay. Actually, we look for something that gives us resilience here, I think. It's gonna feel real bad into Flame Ward if I whiff. Oh my god, it wasn't Flame Ward. I needed to go face, though, because of fair game. So it's Counterspell, Ice Block, Netherwind, fair game? Between those 4? Fortunately, I don't have a lot of spells, so I don't think Counterspell and Netherwind are going to be that impactful. Unless I draw into anything. You like FPS games? Not really, because I'm bad at them. So that's Flame Ward, which means it's probably not explosive, right? Because we tested for explosive last turn, so... Alright. Living the value dream. AI. But like, rigged fair game just exists.
Well played.
Billy! No, I should play Mermy instead. Not even Ice Block. Why is he called Billy? Because that's his name. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Need to chip in to get Roffle a new chair that looks scavenged from a dumpster. It's actually... It's actually a very expensive chair that I got from my previous job, but it's taken a beating because I don't sit like a normal human.
I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
Ooh, Magic Fin. Hey, thanks, Lon. Beautiful. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna coin a Finley here. Life tap is the best. I just want to have as many stuff. Whoa! As many stuffs on board going into the Magic Fin turn. Okay. Looks like it's a tip the scales paladin, but they can't kill us with a single tip the scales now, and we get to dilute their Murloc pool, so that's pretty sweet. Alright. Please don't kill my Magic Fin. He's harmless, I promise.
In time,
Okay. Now, I could get a Finja down this turn, but... Oh god. Do we just win? No, not quite. Probably still correct though, right?
But of course.
We're 2 off.
But of course.
there is little time.
Alright. It was completely unnecessary to make those trades, but I wanted to. Oh, we're dead. I really do not like that deck. I thought we were safe since we took the blue, or since we lost saw the bluegill already. I wasn't expecting them to run crab riders. So I mean I could have traded over the Nozdormu, but did not seem worth.
Thrall versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
For Doomhammer.
Magic Man? We probably don't need Mega Man, just Magic Man this game. Oh, okay, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, and then cash in on those for the Magic Man. We'll call him Mike. A Shaman deck with a low win rate? No. This deck doesn't have a low win rate, though, so you're right. Let's actually coin the Tide Caller now. I can just use this as a curve play. I don't need to get value off of it. I would just like to. And it's entirely possible that, like, they don't play anything for a while anyway, so. feel like every time you have a 1-drop, it's just better than the quest, but I love the commitment. Oh yeah, no, I've made it very clear very many times that the quest is bad and shouldn't be in the deck, but like I'm just trying to have some fun, you know? Like the deck would be much better if you just tried to kill the opponent. Nice coin turn for Lamau. Yeah, it's almost like I drew cards that changed that changed the shape of my hand and what I wanted to play. Weird.
Job's done.
I see you later, Emma.
Free of that blasted tower.
No. Oh man, I was gonna get so much magic fin value. Oh my god, get me out. It's not even worth playing this game anymore. And now we just get absolutely annihilated by Shadow Essence too. Would quests be OP if they started active? You mean like in play? I doubt they would be OP, but like you'd still like one of the biggest downsides to running a quest is that you're -1 card in your starting hand. And the payoff generally isn't good enough to offset that.
I must consider.
In play? Do you still have to keep it in your opening hand? Because like that, if that were the case, then yes, absolutely it would be OP, because having a 29 card deck is objectively better than a 30 card deck in just about any situation. So if it starts active without having to be drawn, that would be too good. I need something that kills that ASAP as possible. Yeah, there would literally, like, there'd be no downside to running a quest if that were the case. Right? If it just, like, pulled from your deck and into play. I can't wait to get some Shaman secrets. You know what I need? Some more value here. Let's see what we get here first. Wonder if they could be 0 mana? That wouldn't change too much because, again, it's like the -1 card in your opener that very few of the quests offer a tempo advantage. Okay. I'm gonna bring the Megafin back, but I'm obviously not gonna play it this turn, right? We are gonna overdraw, but like, I think that's fine. Good job, Mike. You've earned that weird frog that you're holding for some reason. More useless Murlocs? Hey, they can hear you, and that's rude. I need to stop pressing the button because this is just in the way. Like, it's just taking up a board slot.
Free of that blasted tower.
I mean, that's just more things that I can trade into to make... No! That's my best Murloc. Alright, let's look for an Oh My Yogg. Boo. Should have saved the secret for Feora's value, I guess.
Nothing but smoke.
Alright, I need to get some cards out of hand. Billy, it's your time to shine, buddy. Why is there a slide whistle? Why doesn't every card have a slide whistle in their attack? That's the better question. Thanks for the legendary, friend. Poisonous, please. That works. All right.
Job's done.
Random minion. That's what I need, is more random legendaries. Good thinking, Shifter Xeris. We've got 27 on board. We're just like a... Oh my god. We're just miserable is what we are. I need to get cards out of hand. What am I doing? I think I have to play the KT, though.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the cold. How is your times?
That was loud. Oh, we didn't get the magic fin. This got in the way. You stupid ooze. So what I can eventually do is use this to try and find some burst damage with everything. What face? Oh, come on. Are you kidding? It's fine. It's a bad burn.
The sun has set for me.
Nice. All right. I need something good off of this. Like the one that blows up the board. Yep. That's the one I need. Doom Pact. Not quite.
Immortality.
You require my assistance? You win this.
We almost got there. The double mass res is brutal. Guys, every time we've played Magic Fin, we've lost. Is it possible it's not a good card?
Thrall versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
Looks like a full keep to me. Anything with Finn in the name is golden? No, this is a regular Magic Fin, not a golden copy. Go get him, crabby boy.
The end is coming.
How dare you? At least we got quest progress. Opponent is rude? No, we're just getting to stockpile some minions into the inevitable Magic Fin. What are you doing? Well, that's pretty rude. Okay. No, chat was right. Opponent is very rude. Oh, not the idiot lackey.
On wings of evil.
Strong man.
Who's up for an adventure?
Didn't even get life tab. What are we doing? No, don't kill my Murlocs. I want to kill my Murlocs.
But of course. Oh.
More random legendaries. All right. Oh good, I needed some armor here. Just like I needed some value.
Call the dragons!
No! My boy! Wait, did you hear how sad that was? How could you do such a thing?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That seems real dumb. Like, I'm one tick away from completing the quest, and I've generated 2 random legendaries. I'm not sure what they thought was going to happen. The Hyrulean. I give her the prime.
Try to run.
I need board space for this turn. I'm going to overdraw my next card, but I do not care. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am.
There is little time.
The Hyrulean says, I love your content. I'm enjoying it every day, so please never stop. I'll see what I can do. Shmoopy. I give her the 10 months. 10 months exploring the dark corners of wild with Sherpa Roffle. Happy to be your guide. I give her that support. We've got a pretty thick board going here, right? So double brawl. But I've just got a boatload of refill. One of mine? Oh, okay. I would have liked to keep that, but I've got another one in hand already. I should get as many Murlocs down as possible, right? That way I have a better Megafin next turn. Megazord. I think I want to save this for next turn too, though. I don't want to give it away for free. I don't want to play that either. Because it plays right into Defile, so I guess I'm playing this. I didn't like giving them a card there, but I don't want to play directly into Defile. Oh right, the Brawl. Wait, Cinder Grossa didn't win this time? Must be Brawl. Must be bugged. Honestly, that's fine, right? I can go here, 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 here. It's still a lot of damage, right? Oh! Oh my god, these are so bad. They're like game losing. Yeah. I don't think that I could have been presented with 4 worse options there. Or 3 worse options. It's a real big feels bad, man.
I found a new source of power.
Protect our boy Finja here. Oh, we didn't. I know how to math. That was actually pretty big dumb. Come. Cthulhu, thank you for the prime. Well, you're dead. No, I'm at 31 health. That looked like a desperation play to me, but they might just have Gul'dan here, which is going to be tough.
This will be a messy.
Not sure if that had the desired effect. I think I want to draw off of this. No, I don't. It's in Godfrey. I haven't seen Defile yet, right?
There is little time. Elements guide me.
I want to protect these so that I can slam a War Leader next turn. And I've got a guaranteed draw in the second War Leader. Ideally... Oof.
This'll make the pain go away.
Elements guide me.
Ugh. We had a chance. Ticketus might have sealed it, though. Yeah, that was gonna... We were losing to that anyway. I needed one more turn to fish for the second... If I had the second War Leader, I would have won there.
Legendary.
Which I guess is the I guess I shouldn't have played into, or... I shouldn't have traded off the Wind Fury boy in hindsight.
Thrall versus Uther. I will fight with honor. for Doomhammer.
Full keep. Hey Russ, games have been good.
None will survive.
I might have to give up the quest. Or not play it on turn 1. Yeah, I want to get ahead on board. Do you do predictions? Yes, but I generally don't run them. The mods do.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, that's a top deck.
You here for the tour?
Reporting for duty.
You here for the tour?
Jeez. Chad, I can't tell. Is the opponent here for the tour or no? Also, is that even that good? God, this quest is so bad. -1 card in our opening, by the way. Hey, Fire. Full trading Odd Paladin feels bad, man? I mean, yeah, the Odd Paladin can't win without the board. They had to trade there.
Reporting for duty. Reporting
Odd Paladin is not a face deck.
The light dims, but we fight.
Beautiful. Billy!
to arms.
Oh. I lose. You think quest auto-drawing a card on completion would make them worthwhile? It does auto-draw a card. It gives you the quest reward. Like, we don't need to make quests better, we just need to not run them in aggro decks or aggressive decks. That's all there is to it.
I wonder.
So just don't do what I'm doing right now. 5 mana, 12, 15 seems balanced. I mean, it's almost like they had to spend their entire prior turn sticking a board that to make that worthwhile. Chad is so good at being disingenuous when they want to complain about a card.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Imagine using that as an insult in the year of 2021. It doesn't seem to be difficult with this hero power. Well, yeah. I never said that it was. I never said that Odd Paladin isn't a good deck. But to say that this is just a 5 mana 12/15 is, again, disingenuous. It's like saying that Secret Passage is 1 mana draw 4. Hey, Gresso. Welcome to the stream. People say that, though. I know. If Secret Passage were 1 mana draw 4, everybody would just rip it on turn 1.
Thrall versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
Another concede? Wow. It's almost like I've been very clear about the fact that this isn't a good deck. I don't know. I should probably say it more. I'm impressed by the response time of mods. That one was me, because it was pretty egregious. Alright, maybe we'll get this counterspelled and then I won't have to deal with it. Nope. Too bad. I'm gonna get this down and look for a better hero power. Life tap is a better hero power.
An incredible discovery.
Buttercups.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Oh, bummer.
You win this.
That is what we call the nuts. Concede deck? I won 5 games in a row at one point. The deck is fine. It's just queuing into better decks than it right now. Games happen before you arrive on the stream.
Thrall versus Garrosh. Victory or death for Doomhammer.
Full keep this? If I don't see an upgraded hero power, I'm just gonna have to play this out for on turn 1. Because otherwise I lose to pirates. What? Oh god. What is that? Oh! Our magic boy. I don't actually just want to play this this out because it could die to a rush minion before we get any magic value. So it's definitely better. Like it's obviously much better. I just don't want it to die to like a an Alex Drez's champion or something. Well, I guess it wouldn't die to that, but something with rush that's been buffed by the baton.
Pirates away! Pirates away!
I have no time for games, chat. So it turns out they have some pirates. Okay. All right, that can bring us back here. If I don't die. Wait, is that a met? Oh man. I really need to focus on that don't die part. It's not going so well. I don't even have any chargers on my deck, so I'm just kind of dead, right? I have a weapon in hand, so I'm dead.
You win this
I don't need, like, I can see what's happening. I don't need you to tell me that I'm losing games. It's annoying. You know what's more frustrating than losing games? Having people point it out to you. Constantly.
Thrall versus
Nemzi. Let's have some fun.
for Doomhammer.
Also, I closed deck tracker, apparently.
Impressive. You win this time.
Aha, we won, yeah. Great fun.
Thrall versus
Well,
Kel'Thuzad.
now we get another mage.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. For Doomhammer.
So this deck can win. Yes, as I just mentioned, it's won many times. We're on a losing streak right now. I don't need to hear it. I think I coined this out into this most of the time. The old quest off.
Job done. Undeniable power.
They never have Frostbolt here, right?
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Keep generating Finja. I need to get a Lotheb off of this. Oh god. Good. That's kind of spooky. I want to be able to set up into like a war leader. I don't know.
All in due time.
Would be nice if the opponent took their turn in a timely manner.
Someday I'll
There
be
we go.
just like
Wait,
you.
what? On turn 2?
A distraction.
Ooh. Okay, now it makes more sense. They've got a Cyclone in hand.
Works against
Yeah. Going face. Force them to have another card for that. Magic Fin does not proc on its own death. It has to be on board when a minion dies.
all in due time.
Of course it's the right way.
Oh yeah. Give me that value.
Works against me.
You fool! Played right into my trap. Alright, new game plan, chat. Survive to the Trogzor. It's time to burninate. Sorry, Earthinate.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Wait, are they giving me another apprentice? Or are they completing the quest here and I die? It's hard to tell, gonna be honest. No? I'll take an apprentice, okay.
Try to be patient.
I mean, like, whoa, what? I have to kill it. This came off of this? Yes. So they go here. We get a lot of legendaries at least, and like I can't leave the apprentice up with 2 ticks remaining. Possible lethal. I don't think we're gonna get there because this is never surviving, right? What we do instead is just throw out the Trogzor
I'm certified.
and fish for more value.
Planets and stars! Power for the taking!
Okay.
Works against me.
These 2 are minions.
My hand is too full.
Okay. It's happening, chat.
All in due time.
I don't know how good it is if it pulls the anomalous, but it'll summon... If it goes left to right, it'll go here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we just dead? Unbelievable.
Frogzor, Frogzor. Well done, Interlogzor. Frogzor. You win this one.
I'll be back. I really don't want to read chat for a few minutes after that one. Dream denied. Would have been so good, too. Not more. I'm just done with mages. Nope. Not playing against them. Not after getting tilted off the planet last game. How your dogs doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. One of them's probably getting antsy for a walk here pretty soon.
Brawl versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine for Doomhammer.
This is okay. Alright. We're just not playing the quest this turn. It's a deck that combos combo decks for the most part. Unfortunately, there aren't many combo decks right now. I'll take the attack.
No, don't. It's still good.
There's what, Reno Priest? Soulfire. Alright. Seems okay. God. I'm just never playing the quest, I guess. Alright, so we'll get the quest down as soon as we run out of Murlocs in hand. It'll be perfect. The good news is we are ahead here. It's just the bad news is that we have -1 card in our hand.
Why do you call?
Is that actually better here? Could go hero power everything and then set up for the Megazord next turn. I think that is better. I think I'd rather protect my Murlocs since I've got the Megazord in hand.
Well played. You win this time.
Unfortunately, the games we win, we never get to do the fun things. All right, definitely a mirror match.
Your time ends now.
For Doomhammer.
These are not good cards in my opening hand. Okay, these are good cards in my opening hand.
None will survive.
Odd Shaman. Maybe they'll just pick a bunch of idiot totems.
You here for the tour?
Oh no. I think I coined this out. Because I don't want to leave a spell damage totem up. Oh, okay. Scarlet Bird. Thank you for that gifted sub. Can you pick a totem you already have with the hero power? You can.
On the wings of
I don't want to overload myself because I want to be able to play one of the magic fins next turn. You can just roll magic fin into magic fin plus a slurper. I always want to play Odd Shaman purely because Totem RNG tilts me. Understandable. Sure. Alright. Crabby boy it is. One day we'll get these magic fins down. Probably should have played that first, but I think I'm just like always playing the Wind Fury guy here. Crazy to think Magic Fin would 100% be a legendary like 2 years ago? I don't think that's true. Most, like, atypical effects like this would be a, an epic even in the past. Or tended to be an epic. Give me them Legos. Honker. Okay. You mean like Brightwing? No, I mean more like Witch's Cauldron, that kind of thing where you're generating value out of nowhere. That's rude. What did that poor Murloc do to you?
On the wings of evil.
Job's done.
Greetings, outsider.
Like, what about Weaponized Pinata? There are a lot of examples of epic cards that generate random legendaries. Or random cards out of nowhere. Idea, Shaman Odd Paladin destroying the enemy with value from Witch's Cauldron. You should check out Slizzle466. That's like his signature card in Odd Paladin. Legendary generation is weirdly common in epics, yeah. I mean, I don't know about common, but like, it's not infrequent. Go get him, my honky boy. Is that a natural miscolor? No, it came off of the Brightwing, which came off of the Draconic Lackey. Try to keep up. Also, yeah, it's Odd Shaman, so it can't have any a 6 mana card in it. How do you never salt when your opponent high rolls? Because I don't really care that much about the outcome of the game. I get salty when chat likes to rub in the fact that I've been losing or something like that. Like, chat is more tilting for me than the outcome of the game. Like, imagine if you were just sitting at home
Thrall versus James.
playing Hearthstone by yourself.
You asked for it.
For Doomhammer.
And like after every time you lost, especially when you're on a losing streak, like 5 to 10 people would just show up and go, "Hey, you lost again. Did you know you lost again? You lost again. Why do you keep losing? Your rank's going down. Why is that happening? You lost again. Concede deck, lol." It tends to wear on you. Did I just play you? If you were an odd shaman, then yes. And if so, GG. I thought for sure I was going to get that back with it. Wait, didn't I just mulligan that?
None will survive.
We are not like that. Some of us support you. No, I know. That's why I said 5 to 10 people, not the, you know, the few hundred that are in here. It's a small but vocal minority. Let's do this. Get some quest progress going, play this when we actually have something to maybe attack into.
Look how it burns.
I can't leave that on the board. Vadimus Prime, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. That's maybe pretty good here, right? Like, follow my curve. I wanted to play this, but now I kind of just want to do this. Which is a very descriptive way to explain my plays. Instead of doing this, I will do this. Ow. Alright, let's get a better hero power. And then complete this dumb quest. Oh yeah, you can do it, Hearthstone. Where is Magic Finn? Magic Finn would have been real good there. Is it bad that I didn't even know what the quest reward did? No, it means you're probably playing a better version of Murloc Shaman than this. Let's go here. I want to use this on a turn with more than just 2 attackers. We can get Oh My Yogg from this. Because we get Paladin secrets. Unfortunately, we got zero Magic Fins. Honk. Seems like a lot of Murlocs to attack. And we healed a full, so how could it go wrong? Can we see your doggo? He is outside right now. I think both of them are. Wait, where's my board going? Yeah. That de-escalated quickly.
You win this.
All right, let's see if we can give Magic Fin another go. You're welcome, Billy.
Thrall!
Priest means we want the greedy cards, right?
You give me strength.
For Doomhammer!
Or we could go with the cards that kill the opponent, but I would rather go for the greedy cards, so I'm going to do that. I want to find things like Underbelly and Magic Fin. Finja works too. Finja's pretty good. Res Priest incoming? Yeah, probably. That's usually what I anticipate. Looks like it's actually Rope Priest, though, so... I want to coin the Finja. Yeah, it looks like Big Priest. They're fetching the palm reading so that Shadow Essence is live. Did the animation break there? That was... I thought my game was going to crash for a second. Infinite Infiltrator's Priest? I think it's probably much, much, much more likely that they're running negative infinite Infiltrators, because that's a really bad card in Res Priest. It's a good draw, but probably not here. Or not necessary here. It can help contest their... Sure. I guess I should have waited to see, because this might have been better than the Crab Rider. The exception would be if I top deck a Call in the Finishers, and I can just slam in everything. That's an unfortunate outcome. Finja time. Expect Blood of Gahoon and Colossus nowadays? Yeah, it's those two and Vargoth are the only ones that you run in Big Priest these days. Their clear is another Mass Hysteria, which just like makes me summon Murlocs anyway, right? Batterhead? Okay, so the question becomes, do I want to buff this board or the next board? I think I want to buff this board and protect the Finja. We got the magic fin. Alright. Okay. That's a good backup plan. You think they're gonna nerf Kingsbane anytime soon? Doubtful. Like, they just released a card that made it better. And I don't know if it's on the same level as some of the other decks in the format. But I could be wrong. I have been in the past. Oh no! Oh, the Finja wrecked me. I have to do it in this order, so this first. I don't really want to play this because it just dies anyway. Alright, see you later, Billy. You're holding a dragon's, so this is active next turn. And that's a real big oof. Speaking of. Are you kidding me? They're actually running that card.
Job's done.
Just gonna need to hope this gets value at some point.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad. This might hurt. Gaze into the nether. Fight your power. You win this.
Just getting blown out by bad cards. Would Leeching Poison be good if it read your weapons need lifesteal, have lifesteal for 3 turns? Sometimes. I don't know. But I don't feel like we need to invent new mechanics for the card. We just don't need to give Rogue healing.
I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
Mermy's a good dude killer. I'm probably coining this out, especially if it's Odd Paladin. It's not, but I think I still want to coin this out. And then we just have the 1/1 follow-up.
Reporting for duty.
Well, unfortunately this looks like a game where we're just gonna have an everything blowout.
Out of my jungle.
It's kind of weird. Oh, that's actually awkward. Okay.
side effects. No, trust me.
Wow. That's pretty good for them. Yeah, Plague of Murlocs, like... We just lose to Big Priestess, is what it comes down to. And that's okay. Like, I don't think Plague of Murlocs is a good card, and I don't think that, like, having a card that's only okay into one deck is, makes it worth running. Alright, let's do this and set up for a Magic Fin turn next turn. Hey, Sir Poops. Doing alright. How are you? Wow, that's large. Huh. Well, I should really get some poisonous here, right? I did not. That is not going to end well. Has anyone made the Bee Gees joke yet? Yes. Just for the past 2 hours that I've been playing this deck. What? Hold on. Probably forces an attack, and if it doesn't, we can swing things around. Did you turn off your deck tracker? It disappeared for some reason, I think because it restarted.
Unity, precision, perfection. Reporting for duty.
Fortunately, no Magic Fin value, because I need to not die.
Reporting well for duty. Met.
Alright, I'm going one more and then I'm just giving up. This is getting frustrating. Hey, GG, Luca.
Versus Nazoth.
I think I'd rather play the Crab Rider on 2. Oh. Sure. Decent opener. Okay. Now that that's over with, we get our turn. Hey, tell him GG though. Or I could like roll for shoot lackey, but I don't think that's very good. Shoot and rush lackey are both good. I feel like I want the consistent line where I don't die.
The truth is in here.
Okay. That's a good hit. Even though it just gets traded over, it's fine here. Well, I guess we lose.
Who's up for an adventure?
I don't have an answer to any of this. Does OG Elise play anymore? No, not in any, like, it's not a viable win condition.
You were just a burden.
Oof.
You are not the boss of me.
I'll look right on
I think we lost this game on turn 2. Nurtini, thank you for the prime. That was not a fun game. I'm gonna go one more. We're kind of just getting steamrolled by aggro right now because we pass on turn 1 because we're running a bad card in our deck. Alright, I haven't seen aggro druid that much recently, so
For Doomhammer.
maybe this will be a slower druid that gives us time to set up. Still have to keep for aggro though. They full mold, so even if they don't play something here, it's not necessarily indicative of their archetype.
Let me work my magic.
I'm not, like, I win this game, but it's not fun. So, it's GG here, but I don't really want to play it out.
You win this
Like, I want a slow matchup so I can actually get Mega Fin and Magic Fin value. Strange to see that Bubble Paladin work better than... I mean, this isn't... We're not playing Murloc Shaman. We're playing a very bad version of Murloc Shaman. This is...
Thrall versus Thrall. For Doomhammer. For the Frost Wolves.
Keep this. I'm tempted to keep the Finja, but I'm afraid of a fast Paladin. Or fast Shaman. I'm gonna keep it anyway, though. Hey, Krillman. The quest, the worst card in the deck. Absolutely, yes. It's not even close.
Good to see you.
The discard and Murloc quests are sad. Well, yeah, because it like the benefit to playing discard and aggro and Murloc is that you're like generating tempo, and passing on turn 1 is not a good thing for generating tempo. So it's like the reward, or rather the quest and like what the goal of the decks do, are kind of in conflict with one another. Theo, thank you for the 4 months. That's pretty good. The Hunter quest is pretty atrocious too. Yeah, same thing there. They like when you're playing a lot of 1-drops, you don't often want to pass on turn 1. Roffle, is your name Philip? No, my name is Roffle. It's a decent draw here. Allows me to block the scaling here. This Finge is looking kind of silly, but that's okay.
I wonder.
Mech Shaman new meta? No, Mech Shaman old meta. I am terrified. I mean, there was not a whole lot I could have done about that, right? Ow. 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 Alright. Gotta go fishing for something good off of this. That's a bummer. Should work. Mostly. Just race.
Well played.
And then lose the race. Or not. All right, I'm gonna set up for a big Magic Fin turn next turn, I think. All right. Don't kill me here. I need this Magic Fin. Does anything even kill me? It needs to do 10. It's a good start. No. Rockbiter? Rockbiter for the Wind Fury guy. their Wind Fury guy usually. Alright, here we go. Living the dream, chat.
That's incredible.
Gonna need that Finley. Okay. Maybe a devolving missiles can help me here.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Or even a lightning bolt. Big oof. Oh wait, it's active. I played this. Oh my god, I played the finishers last turn. This is probably best. Alright, I need to clear the mechs though. Not just so that I can get not just so I can get more random legendaries, but so that they don't have magnetic targets. There's no weapon that gives me healing, is there? There's no lifesteal weapon. Other than like the Uther weapon, but that doesn't that's not in the pool. Okay, that Magic Fin put in work. The Demon Hunter one? You're right. Oh god, it's gonna be close. I don't think that's worth the risk though. Boomer Poner, thank you for the 100 bits. How did you get a haircut? I had to resort to my mom for one. I found a place that was doing it safely, and restrictions were lifted because numbers are improving here. But thank you for the 100 bits. I can't play the Blingtron because I just die, right? Gonna buff here? Do I need to? No, I buff next turn. So that was a order. That needs to die. Wait, did I just get another Finja? Sorry, I'm panicking. Need 3 damage off a bling here? Yeah, but what if I give them a weapon that gets lethal? Like if I miss, like that could go wrong. I think that trading and assuming they don't have a crackle is just better. It's not BM, guys. I think it was just the correct play. Like it's a riskier play to... Okay, I'll play the Blingtron now, and we'll see. Look at that. They got an Arcanite Reaper, and I got a weapon that I would have died. I would have died. Like, just because it happened, that's hindsight bias to assume that, like, it was the right play for that reason. The point is, there's just no reason to take the risk. Like, I was in a situation where I very rarely lose, but there are, you know, like, it's what, 1 in 20 that I lose? They have to top deck a 2 in 20, they have to top deck a crackle and hit a good roll on it. So that's like, that's really low odds. On the other side, like, not only does giving them a weapon not guarantee that I have the lethal, but it makes the crackle roll, or it changes the crackle math, or it could just give them a weapon that kills us. So it was like, it was definitely not the play. You know, Roffle is done for the day when he rants at chat. I mean, Yes, but I've had people like backseating all day, and I feel like I explained my play pretty clearly there, and people still felt the need to point out that it was lethal. Roffle rants way more at the end of the stream? Yeah. It's because I've been beaten down for just about 4 hours now. I gotta fight back. Anyway, just because the result was... It wasn't the right play because the result was what it could have been. It was the right play because it was an unnecessary risk to take. Is the moral of the story. So don't look at the outcome as an indicator of what the decision or what the correct decision was. Look at the possibilities. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I'm hungry. I've got some errands to take care of, and I've got to walk the dog. So I don't know what order I'm gonna do those things in, but I need to get them taken care of. So I will see you soon. I may take tomorrow off. I've been kind of worn out recently, and like have been off and on getting sick. So I may take a longer weekend, but you can hit that follow button and you'll get a notification if I do go live. And join the Discord, where I will provide real-time updates tomorrow, regardless of what my stream schedule is like. And you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. As I mentioned, the Discord is a good place to get up-to-date information. You get highlights over on YouTube. Stick around, though, because as Swag suggested, we are going to send you all over to our good friend, the Rotted Zombie, because we do, in fact, love the Rotted Zombie. So, don't go anywhere. If you want to have some wild fun, you can watch Rotted, and I will see you soon.